Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Uh, Hello, Mist. Hello, Unit Decoder. How are you doing? What are we doing today? Same as we always do. I'm having a rough day today. No idea why. Just having a rough day. There's a few things I want to fix with the game. A few tasks. Okay. Let's try something. Let's do. Let's reset everything. Let's also not skip these. And then we play. Continue. Let's see. We're having issues with the tutorial apparently. Not able to drag the pin. Here it works. Let's restart it and do it in Swedish. Well, that didn't work. I might have found. Could it be a major bug? So that's something we need to fix. Why do I still get this? Even in Swedish. Oh, okay. I see. This is where we get the error. Because of this thing. Get the active card if. Okay, so the enter works for some reason. But I might have found a bug we need to fix. How do I phrase this? Picture of this or a screenshot. Hello, Nixa. How are you doing? Back from vacation. How are you? Today I'm having a bad day. No idea why. Just a bad day. I was going to do a long stream today, but I don't think it's going to be a long stream today. Or a longer stream today. But we'll see. Might be a short one instead. I don't know. You really need it? Nice. Is the oh yeah, it's working. So yeah, it's giving an error there, but that's not the first error because we then get another error now. Okay. So what we need to do is we don't have an active card in the state. So if journal directory instead journal card active card null, it's not null. We do this. Does navigation do? That's also active card. Okay, might as well just put all of this in here, and let's do the same down here, and that should work. But we're gonna get through this day as well. I'm just having these days every now and then, so I just gotta pull through. Did you go anywhere specific, or did you just take like a staycation or whatever they call it? Scotland for a few weeks? Nice. To relax? Um, or anything special? Push this one. Bug called. It's in lots of places, mostly fornlämningar. Oh, that's kind of nice and chill. Um, as well, app crashes or gets an exception. Remove active games. Okay. Onto the place where they found the Roman bronze stuff, an old wood fortification from 100 BC. Ooh, I had no idea that they found that. I do not keep up with anything really. Maybe a little bit of Unity stuff, but not a lot of Unity stuff either. I'm just kind of in my own bubble. Let's see what the next task is. Done. Okay, the overlay. So now I put the tutorial overlay in here, tutorial overlay. Here we have it. Do this, and it's not scaling with everything because this has, yeah. So since this is just like just do this, let's do 200 in every direction, and that should be fine. Very cool gold necklace. It's stolen. Let's check it out. Well, it's like in Lingbesocken, South Gotland. Mm, interesting. I'm gonna read up on that after stream. I think I fixed this one as well now. It's like I both really like and dislike small tasks. um, well, overlay doesn't cover the whole screen. Task in doing a task, or as in task, as in doing a task. So it's very nice to see like, oh, I have done 15 tasks today on our board. Like, yeah, nice. Even though the task might be, I haven't done 15 today, but some days you do a lot of them when they're small, and but it's also really annoying because you're like, oh, it was just this. It was nothing more. Which is a bit annoying. Now I have a few issues. So when we go from sort to pick country, we don't enable navigation. We have a toolbox state. The toolbox state use rotation and allow you to zoom. What is the smell? I'm gonna close my balcony door. I'll be right away. Right back. So it really weird because it smelled like What's the name in English? Fish balls. Is that really what it's called? It is, okay. And that's not a pleasant smell at all. Ah. Now we need to figure out how we do this. Because we're setting it to allow rotation and zoom. But we have nav state does pin nav state. Yeah. Let's finish this. Right. And I will play the challenge. Yeah, this is something I need to change. Them going to the side. I mean, I guess we just need another animation, so that shouldn't be too bad. I could duplicate the animation, I think. Just move them in instead of having them out like that. Like this one, this is the animation I kind of want. Not exactly, but almost. I wish the animation system in Unity was better. Just gotta answer the cannot work. Gotta finish this one and hopefully we get a sort next time. But when we go from sort, I would assume that we pin nav state, toolbox state, that will get in here. No, okay, so we don't. So if I do this, then no. Are we in place counters maybe? Nav state, place counters, nav state. Okay, yes we are. And here we have disabled navigation to true. Why would we want to disable navigation? Did I do something wrong when I rewrote this? Like, is there a reason to disable navigation here? Because it's ridiculous. Let me check the history. Place countries nav state. Pin nav state. Oh, I added this. False. I don't see a reason why we would want to disable that. Yeah. Still have that bug. That's really annoying. We gotta fix that bug someday. When you're too fast, you can hit one of the locations going up, which is really weird. Mm. Oh, I'm still blurred. I just saw blur off. Sorry about that. Okay. Would not navigate in place countries. We ever used this one for now with a true? Oh, settings, yeah, here, disable navigation. Mm. I should also post on Discord that I'm going live. Forgot to do that. So what's next? Right, the pins in Saga Boss. So let us force our way to that part. EU. Save. Maybe just like we have the multi-pin, the animator, the animation. Oh no, that goes was pin animation. We need to create a new animation for this. Because that's a boss pin animation. Isn't that the same used for the multi-pins? Oh. Unlock boss pin animation. Let's enable these. Hello TNT, how are you doing today? Yeah, this one is different. And I don't have an animation for the text pins. Good, nice, nice. So we could fix this now and have them. It's gonna be annoying to fix this, but we're gonna try. Here we go from this point for the first one, anchor position, going down there. I think this one is kind of the other one that was supposed to be gone. Like if we do this, yeah, that's way better. Same on this one. And this one. Yeah, that's better. I'll do it like this. So we have more space to play around with it, and it's easier to handle. I think like this one should be here. Yeah. I'll disable the text multi-pins and the single pin so we can actually see this properly. Oh, yeah, so we need them to be kind of different. Yeah. Did I change anything? No, I didn't. Right, this rotation. Probably want this to be 0. I think all we have to do is just grab the rotation, the Z value of the rotation here. It's 5 or 5? Like 8. Oh, 5. Oh, it didn't fix for all of these? No. Yeah, and then with the 10 on the next one. Like this. And now if we play boss, yeah, that's better. And if we fail, we'll lose one, and then we'll pick the next one. Cool. Ugh. Push. Okay. Out. So now we need to fix the bug I just found, which is a massive bug. Let's go to, we have initialize services. Let's go to that scene and see what's happening there. So we have the intro directory. I think it's in here that we actually load the scene. Play tutorial. Let's actually debug. Let's put ourselves in that situation and launch the game. Let's have no breakpoint first. Can't launch from the scene. If I stop now and start, now we're gonna get stuck in the scene. Yes. Which is, let's see if we get in here. We should have a local, we don't have a local user, okay. What does show language selection do? Show initial account screen. False, I played tutorial, it's false. Oh, we're supposed to go here, but this is... So account panels, game objects are active, true in this case. Yeah, that was it. Any breakpoints? I want to see how it looks. It's a flash there for a second, or like for a... I guess that's okay. Um, I gotta open the balcony door again. It's too warm in here. I'll be right. Cool. 11C here. It's pretty chilly. Not sure what it's here. Let me check. It's 16 here now. So, but I just ran the washing machine, which increases the temperature a little bit. Streaming, so computer is kind of warm as well. And my balcony door was closed because of a smell. A smell. It smelled smelly. I had to open it again. Because why not? Showing me so many errors for no reason at all. Let's restart. Oh, maybe because there's... No, let's restart Rider. Going back and forth between branches that are on different unit versions is kind of not really good. Well, you have the Unity running. In the previous spawn locations, most neighbors were smoking, so you couldn't really keep... Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Like, it's really annoying when neighbors either they don't understand how much it smells for others, or they just don't care, which makes them bad people. Just so ridiculously annoying. I don't smoke. I don't like the smell of smoke from cigarettes. New law about it, but apparently they cannot apply it to existing or older buildings. Okay. Well, that's good for newer buildings, I guess. Doesn't really help you much, though. Okay, now I'm done with this. The journal bugs that I knew about. Um, done, done, done. What do I want to jump on next? Because the tasks I had are done. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind people smoking to like for themselves. Like if it didn't smell, I wouldn't mind if people smoked like at all. They can do whatever they want. But when it affects other people, that's when it's annoying. Kind of similar to what I think of like motorcycles. A lot of them are just meant to be as loud as possible, even though there are laws against how loud they can be. It doesn't seem like they stay under that level ever, because I'm very sensitive to sounds. So yeah, it's also really weird. Some sounds I do not mind one bit, and some other sounds I really do mind, like motorcycles, or like the really loud motorcycles. But I could go into an arcade where it's like constant, really high volume and a ton of things playing at the same time, and I don't mind at all. It's just weird. While a lot of other people cannot handle arcades because there's too many, like, too much noise. There was an important one. There's a few things I can do. I can show the elo, the rating, your rating in the duel. That would be kind of neat. We can fix this bug. This is an easy, quick fix bug. Do here, replay lost move. Apparently, if you put this as Swedish one, it goes outside because there's no wrap on the text. Now it looks like this, but this is not looking good. Preserve white space. How can we do this? Page. Linked. Scroll rect. We can scroll it. Masking. No. No. And with the auto size, it's gonna look really weird with the wrapping like this. But I'm not sure what to do about it, because like it's it was the when we did the wrap, no wrap, it's like replay last move like this. Oh, maybe we could actually make it smaller, but we don't want it to be too small either, because we want people to actually see what they're, or be able to read it. So let's do a wrap. I think that's going to be fine. Then it's going to have to look a little bit weird on in the Swedish. Yeah, let's wrap it like this. Did I save it? Just to make sure we have the latest, yes. Um, this must be so annoying for whenever you make like um, a big game to make sure the translations for everything works. Like, because you gotta play through the game in every language, kind of. I mean, you don't have to play through it. You have to just have a way to look at all the but I guess you make some more generic solution for it where you can just go through all the buttons with the text and make sure that it works properly for every type of text. But we don't really have the budget to do that, to build something that scales in that way. Okay. Mm. The trial. I think the word is really annoying. We support some of the language at work, and it's a bit like fingers hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of Claude will do it. It's a bit tricky with all the different languages. Like Finnish, that's just really long words always. Um, how do I set a trial period on Google Play for my subscriptions? Does anyone know about that? Since we've added subscriptions now, that's going out in the next version. We need to know, how do you set that trial period on subscriptions? Like, where do you? On Apple, there's just a check for it. Or you set a face? That's what you do. Okay. How many days should we have? Do this for the correct one. Yes, that's the one that's active. Hmm. Cool. That was easy. I just had to ask. So this is why AI makes everything so much easier. I googled a little bit before, like how to do it, and it was really hard to find. But it was hard to find something about it. And then I just asked Copilot here, and it's like, do this. Add a face, add offer, add face, free trial. Yeah, cool. Let's see. Okay. Let me open this. Let me check. Wiki, changelog. Bug fixes. Um, Okay. Then I need to run a script apparently. I've never done this before. So this is interesting. That's how you do it. Wait, that's the wrong. No, that's the right folder. Do we not have we have bump version here, but it doesn't show up. We do this. Why can I not do this? Or is it pi n? Is that what I do? I can't remember how you use this. I thought it was just Python. Uh, um, Good afternoon, Imperial. How are you doing today? One more bug. Nice. Well, it's not nice. It's nice finding bugs because then you can fix them, but not nice that there are bugs. I'm having a bad day. Well, since you found it, you can fix it, so that's good. It's better than having it and not finding it. But yeah, now having a bad day. Generate what's new. Okay. Python generate. Or did I update the wrong file? No, I updated changelog. I updated this file. Yeah, it's similar to that one. Or no. Okay, let me ask here. The model name YAML. No. I need pi. Okay, so I can do. I do this without setting the. There we go. So what's the difference? Oh, that didn't work at all. Quit. We have bomb version. Yes. Cool. Then we should have what some changes that I can push. Mm-mm. But I'm on the wrong. Rip. Let's remove these. Discard. We do a dash. Murim deity. Deity. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I need to check out the other branch, and I'm learning stuff at the same time. Okay, now we have the what's new for this. What's the game? Give me 20 seconds and I will show you the game. Just need to push this. Okay, this is the game. JordGlobe. It's a geography game aiming to be like the Duolingo of geography. You can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world, provinces. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day, and we have a multiplayer mode where we can play against other people, like a trivia. We have a time challenge. We have a spaced repetition system, so you can learn forever. That's about it. That's the game. It's free to download on Android and iOS. I just need to push this to the release branch and we're good. iOS release, and then we need to do same for Android release. Cool. Yeah, that's the game. Let's change back to the other branch now. We might have to restart the rider again because of the switching branches thing. We'll see how it handles the errors. Now it's fixing the errors, so we're good, I think. No? Well, this shouldn't be here. We didn't recompile, did we? No, we haven't. thought I removed this from. Discard changes. How? Not sure how that popped in as a change, but okay. 61-week trial thing. But over an hour. So I'm gonna take a small break and walk around, stretch a little bit. And after that, we're gonna do the daily Akari. Don't forget that we're giving away game today. I'm waiting for my bot to actually post about it because it's weird. 37. Wait. It doesn't do it. So I have a timed command, a timed action. This is this should be an hour. So every hour it should post this, but it doesn't. But when I set it to 10 seconds, it works. I'm not entirely sure why the giveaway doesn't why it doesn't trigger. It's really annoying. Maybe I'll have to just make another giveaway timed action. Let's do this and see if it actually. I'm gonna put it at 0. Command, no actions. Save. We're gonna test the trigger. Yeah, it works. So interesting. Well, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. All right, we're back. Top Dove, future developer creating Naruto Battleground. That sounds like a Roblox game. Because I don't think you have the license to do that. And I don't think Twitch, especially game dev streams, are a good place to advertise your advertise your project. It's probably one of the worst places. I mean, you would probably get more people to join your project by like sending it into your local newspaper than you would on Twitch. So, since we're back after the break, let's do the daily Akari. It's a medium one today. Let's check some of the times. 2:38, 3 minutes, 2:41. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It can. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this seems. Well, it gotta be this one. But it's, let's see. Cannot place both of those, and not both of those. So it gotta be these two. And now we gotta just figure out how to. Would be this and this. No, wait, that's not it at all. Why did I? Yes, we cannot place one there. But it's just, is it this right? Yeah. Oh man, rusty. Here got a 3, and a 3 and a 2, so it cannot be these, it cannot be this. And it gotta be this one. It gotta be one of these two. It can be both though, yeah. But same here, it cannot be this one, so it gotta be this. And only way to get this would be to place one there. And only way to get this would be to place one there, and same here. So now forced here, there, and there. See. Can I place one there and there? Can I place these two? I probably can. Well, we gotta place one in there, one in there. Only way to reach that tile is placing one there. Only way to reach that tile is placing one there. So this, and this. They place one there, and we cover this, and then they would cover these two. So we cannot place one there. It gotta be these two. Yeah, there we go. 237. Okay, so yeah, as someone said, this felt like Akari intermediate concept training ground, like 4 different Akaris, and it is. So we have a few concepts here. Well, the first 4 in the middle is fine. So first we cross off all the diagonals where we don't have it. We have 3 here, so every diagonal would make it unsolvable. Same up here. And this, take that out. Here we have a 2 with 1 in the top left, so it gotta be this one. That would cover both of these two, and this would also cover those two. So we just add these and all the corners for the 3s and 2s where there's only 3. So if you solve the bottom left one first, the only way to get this one is to place one up here. Like if you place these two, you can never reach this tile, so you gotta place one there. Then with this tile, so that's kind of forced. Only way to reach this tile is place one there, and same here. Those are all forced moves. Same down here. And that only leaves this one left, so then you just fix the end there. The problem here, you cannot place one here. Wait, yes you can. I started with this because they would cover both of these to see, because we're going to cover 2 of these sides of the 2, and that's going down here, going to cover this one, going over here, going to cover the one place of this one, and that would leave, say would do this basically. So then you have these 2 left, which would cover this, and that wouldn't work because these 2 ones are still left there. So you cannot place one there. And knowing that, then we have to force these, and now that's left. If we take the bottom right one, we have this hole here. You can only read, because of this one here, with these 2 slots, we gotta place an X for the diagonal. So this one is forced. That's the only way to reach that. Same down here. So with this left, we have we cannot place one there, or we cannot place one there because that would cover 2 of the slots. So how would we progress from here? We have this one. If we don't place one here, there is no other place we can place it to reach this tile, similar to how the bottom left was. So we gotta place one there. Same down here. The only way to get this one, because of all the X's, is to place one there. And now the only way to get the middle one is to place one there, because nothing else would work. And then just fill out the rest. Top right one. Here is the concept that 2 of these cover 2 of this. So if I would place on these 2 tiles, we would cover like this, and this 3 would not work. Which means that we cannot place in both of these 2. So then we get, it can only be one of those 2, meaning it gotta be both of the other ones. Same down here. Cannot place both of these 2 because they would cover this one. So it gotta be these. And this is where I made a mistake, because I was like, oh, it's just straightforward, but it's not. If you place one here, it would go down here, but then we couldn't get this tile. So the only way to get this tile is to place either there or there. So, and both works. So we cannot place one here, because then we cannot place it there or there. So that one doesn't work. Same with this one. If we place it here, we cannot place it there or there. So this one doesn't work. And then we're done. Hello, Mard. How are you doing today? Good puzzle. I messed up one move in the top right. When I did this, I saw this and I was like, oh, just like this. I didn't think much at the end. I was like, probably just adding them, but no, it was this. Yeah, very interesting one. I liked it. I also like the shape. Like, Yeah, well, the lights like the diagonals here, diagonals, diagonal, diagonal. All of them have a diagonal going straight through, kind of the whole thing. Not really, but almost. A very nice one. How is Akari going? I saw that you had, it was a while ago that you had 4.6k players. Have you gotten to 5k yet? Or are you close to the 5k? Because that would be kind of hype. Very the same recently, just staying at 4k, maybe even decreasing a little bit. Okay. But that's a lot of people. I can't remember, did the TED thing happen? Continue pretty slowly? Yeah, I think so too. Working on the TED game, nice. Nice to hear. What's the deadline, or do you have a deadline for it? I'm not sure how much you can talk about it. No deadline? That's nice. What am I going to do now? And do a counter for this sub pop-up instead of random. Let's do that. Mm. So it was supposed to be one, but you negotiated not having one. I think they trust me more now. That's good. I mean, this is kind of a thing with game design or software design in general. Forcing a deadline usually forces, well, compromises quality. You do not do well with deadlines. I mean, I can understand having milestones with soft deadlines, as long as you communicate often as you're like, oh, we're not gonna reach this because we want to make an actual good game. But just having a hard deadline, like, gotta be done at this point, then it's usually not how it works. Like Cyberpunk, it would have been so, like, if they delayed it by just a few months to get the patches out, like the updates. Just try to ignore them completely. They told me they wouldn't bring it up. Nice. Like, do you get paid in if you don't want to answer this, you don't have to. Do you get paid in like installments, like not installments, but per milestone, or how does it work? Or will you just get paid for like the full product once it's done? Ready for the full project, part up front, part at end. Okay, that's fair. Subscription pop-up, that's not the one. It's the subscription adsy. You only care about making a good game. Well, I mean, money helps you not having to focus on other things like doing work apart from that, I assume. Money for survival, yeah. That's kind of the annoying part with doing game dev, like your own or like doing freelancing, that you kind of really need money. Mm, okay. Okay. We need a private int counter. So instead of getting this, we should do if counter is larger than, I don't know, do a private int show after add after. Do after count. What do you call it? Like if you want to show the add after like 3, the counter goes up to 3. But it should be a better. Oh, nice. The giveaway worked. Or like the thing worked. Nice. Um, Hello, David. How are you doing? Let's do this. I have a counter. I want to show ads after counter reaches X. What would be a good variable name for the X in this case? And go up the count. Trigger threshold. If counter is less than trigger threshold, plus. Turn false. Else we return true, and we need to set counter back to 0. That's about it. I kind of want to save this though as a like. Should we save this on the user or should we just save it on the device? I think saving on the device is fine. Um, uh, you I'm asking my colleagues how they want the behavior to be. Because this would work, and then we could do a public class subscription add. We should also do a add a method. Like void show add. Have a possibility to just show the ad whenever we want. And yeah, we could just do this public in can't spell counter. Subscription add data awake. Is save load util load save data. Also, let's go to ads. So they want it to be a part of this, which is so chaotic. Watershine, how are you doing today? They're also using two different places, so they kind of want to combine the ads. Okay, so we have update. Click init, show rewarded ad. That's coming from here. And this one gets the frequency if it should skip the ad or not. So this one I would have to move up, move out. We're gonna move this out because we need to know if you should skip the ad or not. Okay, interstitial directory. It's just a mono behavior. This one kind of needs to be everywhere. Get the integer. Oh, that's for how many? An as directory. Prefab here, and that's in like, is it in its services where it's being instantiated with like main directory, and it's done destroy and load, so it's going to be a part of this, right? Yeah, okay, so that would change to be like the interstitial directory. Let's do Visual data. So what we're doing is basically showing the ad. It's a show ad. It should be try show ad because it's not actually showing the ad every time. I have an on-complete animation. Where is this even run? It's in here. Okay. That's why it has an on-complete. Got it. I kind of want to do a I was trying to think how exactly, like, the behavior they want is not 100% clear. I'm kind of trying to figure out how they want it, because showing them separately, not a problem. Let's do private with awake, load, save load util, load save data, interstitial data, file, const private constraint file name would be interstitial data JSON. Now we have the counter or the data. So private interstitial data. And private in the counter. Like this. Public void try show ad. And on the try show ad, we need to do the check we did in here pretty much. Bug always show. Where did that one come from? It's just a public static. That we never did we set it? The bug ads come. Yeah, okay. Mm. Interesting. They changed their path completely. So no counter apparently. So frequency area is 0.2, then this would be 5. And show add is I'm chatting with the colleagues regarding this because currently we're using a frequency which is between 0 and 1. So currently it's 0.2, I think. And this is calculated to be added to tries, how many tries we've done. So we could skip this part and just have the tries. Hmm. Cool. They're okay with that. Cool. Then we just need another key for this. What did I use for the subscription? I removed that. Can I go back and just call subscription? We could use subscription frequency key for now. I do not know what's up with a writer in the latest version because it just does something like this. When I write geoconst, like geo, and then I press tab, it sometimes just doesn't work. We could set it in player preferences, but I don't particularly enjoy using player prefs for this. Because it's not a preference. So what we're going to do here, if counter is larger or equal to frequency, 0 return false. Not true. Here we can do counter plus plus. I guess doesn't matter how many times we write to disk because when, well, this is just going to be once every time you play. So then we could just save load util. We don't even need to use the own counter here. It is, and I'm going to save load util save data and file name and data. We shouldn't do it here. Well, this is also you can do it data counter is 0 here because it should show add. Should skip add, turn false. And else we're gonna have like show add. So here we need a reference to both our scripts. Well, just one of them. Adds directory. So now we have that done. So try show add. Let's also add to other like private void show there's the show add. Delete action. Is that the one you want? Animation call, I'm not sure what it's called, animation callback. Public void show subscription add. And then we'll go back to our subscription ad here. We have a reference to this one as well. I mean, I made this a singleton, so. But then it doesn't have to be, we could put it under here, subscription ad. Show ad. Cool. Hello, Cyber Angel. Long time no see. Things are better now. When I started the stream, I was feeling really kind of down. Not sure why. But now I'm feeling a little bit better. Did you have a good break? Yeah, I took a 1 week vacation and we did some hiking, camping, and just visiting a lot of places. It was nice. Yeah. When you start having like, if you have 1 week vacation, like at the end of it, you really want more. So I'm looking forward to the trip to Japan and hopefully I can rest up. I've had a thing where I wake up at like 7:30 every day now. And I also have trouble falling asleep. Getting back to nature is always good, yeah. Wait, that's every 30 minutes? Wait. Did I set it to 30 minutes? I gotta... Maybe I did for as a test. Yes, I did. I should also add more timed actions, like remember to follow. Actions. Add a new one. Remember to follow. Group. Just Twitch chat, I guess. Remember. Spelling. Member. Do core. Timed action. And then we do a Twitch channel. No, chat. We should do an announcement. No. Then if you like the stream, don't forget to follow. Perfect. Let's trigger. Yay. Perfect. Maybe it's better to have like, don't forget to follow if you like the stream. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. But yeah, it was really nice being out in nature. Just not having any like any, I was going to say deadlines, but not deadlines, but times to where you have to be places. Like, oh, you gotta get home in time so you can sleep to be able to get up to work without and be rested and such. It's very nice. Okay, try show add, should skip add, then we go false. So this would only, we increase this, go back, so we would save it here. It'd be better to do like this and also down here. We'd probably also do data counter here. So we add a counter. That would try to show that. Frequency will be the threshold. So when we start the game, let's set this instead of getting it every time. We have a long value, we have a double value. F round to integer. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Two ways to do this. We could do this. We could also cast this to a float and do a math f, right? Then we have round to int. Yeah, that's probably better. That would mean less fetching for the remote config, which is always good. And I don't think it really matters if we might want to change this, but that will be it doesn't matter most of the time. Let's add a new one. What do we call it? The interstitial add threshold. Yeah. Publish. So weird. I need to name it properly, or similar to all the other ones. Publish on this one. We can't use it yet because it takes quite a while for it to update. I think it takes an hour for the remote config to update. doing. Now we see when to show an ad. So we have a counter, when to show an ad. And then we should have a percentage of which one to show. Then we got any, yeah, let's add another remote config. Ads, interstitial, ad frequency. Publish. Okay. Now we have that value too, so we should just add this here. I guess we could have the keys in here now. We don't need to have them here. No, that's not what I did before. The reason I had them, this one here, is because we added in the Firebase util here. Interstitial add frequency. Ads. Interstitial threshold. Yep. Get 0 would work there. The threshold. Load save data. It's gonna create 0. Hello, Darwin. How are you doing? Good. Nice. And you? I'm doing okay. Maybe this should be show ad. I'm doing okay. I was feeling kind of down during lunch and after lunch. You understood what mistake you did? When did you make a mistake? Uh, mm, okay. I'm gonna make the other one, the subscription add C, which is a singleton. I'm gonna move this, think, to here. Might be a few errors. Oh, right, because we put it in here. That's why it couldn't be in the app. Although we're not giving enough time for coding, but it does feel a bit overwhelming when we learn how to code, so it does. But that's why you should. The overwhelming part is usually trying to go too fast and not accepting that it takes a really long time to learn coding. Like it takes so long. If you've ever tried learning a new language, it takes so long to learn a new language. Maybe you can say a word here and there. How you should approach it. Uh, you've been here when I told other people, right? When I like, where do I start? If you want to learn C sharp, I want to learn C sharp. I know nothing. Can you give me a detailed day-to-day plan on how to start and to slowly learn a language? This is usually my first step when wanting to learn something. Ask AI for a plan. When it comes to coding, there's so much information about it that AI is really good and it's going to be really accurate most of the time. Yeah, for the plan, like how to do it. So with this plan, you can see it has language basics. So this is Windows in JetBrains Rider because I'm using Rider, but 60 to 90 minutes per day. It doesn't have to be that much, but if you don't do that much, like if you do a little bit, it's gonna take longer, of course. Sometimes it's better to do like 10, 20 minutes per day when starting out to not overwhelm yourself, and better to do like 2 sessions of it, how to code a certain part. Yeah, but you shouldn't ask it exactly how to do it. That is the issue with a lot of people learning these days. Like you should ask for a plan, because now it's gonna give you like, it's saying day, but if you change day here to like task, your goal is to finish these tasks in order. Because like day 2 operators, simple calculator with input validation, this you're probably not going to finish this in, like if you do 60 to 90 minutes one day and then the next day you're not going to be able to finish this. So these should be tasks and not days, if that makes sense. Um, so let's do this. Can you change it from a day to day? You should rephrase that sentence to get a correct response. Yeah. Change it from day to a task based list instead. And this is what, so you just go through the list, right? And learn everything. So each of these are tasks. Um, so you do this, read a name from console, print greeting, current date. This is your first task. And then you can go like, how do I read a name from console? If you don't know how to, well, yeah, how do you read a name from console? Once you've done a task, this is the next step that I always suggest. So this, now it's giving you this code, right? Read the code, try to understand it. Um, if there is something here you don't understand, could you explain string is null or white space? So then ask it about things you don't understand to get it to explain. Like you can ask it any, since it's AI, it doesn't, there are no stupid questions, right? At capital S in, yeah, it saw that I did a lowercase s here, just not s. Not true if the input is null, if it's empty, only Unicode white space. Yeah. Why does it have string before it? What does that mean? Like you can ask it anything. And what do you think? Should I sub to ChatGPT? Will I use the free limit every time? I think it's worth having an AI that you can chat with. So if you use the free limit every time, I mean, it's not gonna be a big cost. What does it cost? Um, I don't even know how to. You can do plus for 23 euro. Oh, unlimited access. Mm, well, 20 euros, yeah. Uh, users limit. So I'm paying for Copilot in that I can use in Rider, which is GitHub Copilot. So it also exists in Visual Studio, and I think, right? So whichever like IDE you choose, Copilot works with it. With kind of similar to what I have. Do not go with Cursor. No. Cursor is Visual Studio Code with their own AI, basically. Everyone is talking about Cursor for some reason. And people who, I mean, it works, but it's good. It's best for like front end work. And from what I've heard. But you also don't want to have the AI write code for you, which is Cursor's strong point, I guess. You want, when you have it in the, it's also more expensive, isn't it? Or is it 20? Yeah. So here, with having it in the IDE when you code is really good because then it can read your code as well. If you ask it, you can add context, which files you want to add, and ask specific things about this line, which is why it's really powerful that way. So here, if you don't understand why it's using a string here first and a dot, so I asked that, why does it have string before it? What does it mean? And now it's telling you, oh, it's the static method of system string type. In C#, static members are called on the type itself, not on an instance. The string keyword is just an alias for system string. So you can, this is how I would learn if I would learn coding again. It's kind of how I did when I learned Luau. And once you've done this first task, you ask your AI about it. You remove the code and like you try to understand this code. Write down not the code you need to do, but more like enter name, read name, check if name is valid, write name to console. Now you have write the name console. So, and then you remove the code like this, just don't show this. And then you try to recreate what you just had with this. And you just try, because this is how I learn. This is how, like, the most efficient, I think. It's not as, you don't progress as fast in the beginning when you do this. Copilot by itself, yeah. So Copilot is, you can only ask it coding related questions. So who's the current president? I think it's gonna say cannot assist with that. Yeah. I'm making a game about US presidents. Who's the current president? Uh, um, all the US president. Who's the, so you can always make a new chat and phrase it as you're making something and then ask the question. Like, so you can always get around it. Copilot, I'm not sure you can use it outside of your editor or IDE. But the difference is it's only $10 instead of 20 or 23 for ChatGPT, and it's context aware. And if you only want to use it for coding, then I really recommend it. Yeah, so how should we do this? Yes, for now, I think ChatGPT would work better because you also research certain topics. Yeah. So then ChatGPT would probably be good. But we've been going for almost 3 hours. I'm gonna take a small break here, and then we're gonna come back and try to figure out how we're gonna deal with the subscriptions. I think I can have the subscription still be in shared. Yeah. So I think that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. All right, we're back. Let's do a travel. Gonna go from Somalia to Botswana. That's interesting. And where to go? Botswana is down there. Would it 7? So it's probably 4. So you can go. It's Tanzania, right? Tanzania, Republic of Congo, Angola. That not Tanzania. Rip. Oh well, it. Oh, you don't even need to go there. Maybe you can. Then it's Kenya. Is there any of them? We have Mozambique, but that's on there. Malawi, but that's not. Botswana is gotta be 2 more. Maybe. Zambia, is that the one? Yeah. Oh, that reached it. I did not think Zambia bordered Botswana, but it does. How interesting. Cool. Oh, a lot of people had 1 extra. I guess they went, yeah, they probably went Congo. Okay. I forgot to make another cup of tea. Oh, rip. So we have this here. We're gonna remove it and not have it be a singleton, I think. So just 4. Debug ads, subscription. Well, we can do that. This. So this would get the game directory instance, get ads, main directory. That's also an app. The best way to load this is from the scene directory, because we're so many places where we do load menu with transition. We do this in so many places, and this is kind of where we want it. Like right as we load this, because it would be so much work to have it somewhere else. We could, however, have the on-launch scene, but this also launches menu with transition. Assembly definition is making it hard. I could send a message. Then send a message back that we force load the scene. I don't like that at all. I don't feel like moving ads over to shared because it's not something that's in the web. And so the proper way would be like make scene directory being shared, but then we have like classes that are in like the web and in the app that inherits from scene directory and have their own version so we can call them. But that would be a lot of work instead, so that's not what I want to do. So the easiest would be to send a message that then sends a message back. Would be nice. I'm gonna ask them if what they think about adding like functions as in like I have this system in another project where you send messages but you wait for the response. So it's not just calling it, we're also waiting for a response. Sure, how else I would solve this in a good way. Um, mm, Mm. Um, cool. Yeah, thanks. It sounds nice. Um, so then I might do that quickly. So we have the message hub. Now I need to figure out how I would do that. Because we would need a subscribe. So let's take this for example. Subscribe response, for example, and that would return TU. Would take a TU, it would just be, we send a message. Um, to change this one as well to be a subscribe response returning TU. Now, I don't like this. Let's see if we do this. Test. I currently have a messaging system similar to an event bus. I would like to add a behavior where I can also receive. Hello, Raymond. How are you doing? Receive responses from the messages sent. So instead of messages, instead of just listening to messages, doing fine. Was busy lately. You? I'm doing okay now. Had a bad midday. I want to also return a response. How would I achieve this? Now the question is, this might be better to do as like a separate system than a message hub. I think it's probably a lot better to do separately. But yeah, I'm doing fine now. What does M look like? Right, M has a lot of let's see what it said. You can add a request response pattern, top of your current pub, then message carry a completion source. Found. Request message contract. Wait for response async. I don't wanna, well, we could. TCS, that's a unit as completion source. I don't want to await the response. We do this without async await. Isn't it just no. I was thinking if I could change my messages. Just have like public. As we have well, we do run publish, so we send internal, so that would need to also take some data. Let's see what it says. Because publish done invokes listeners synchronously on the main thread, you can implement a synchronous request response where the first responder sets a value on the message. Request types. Think request. Do this. Try respond. Um, okay, so this could work. That's a lot of code. Requests. I request message. Request message base sync. Message hub. Set up service. Don't need to be static at all. Why are they static? We have an example message. This needs to be in core. Let's just put them. That should not be called sync. I'm gonna test make a message, or maybe this is a request. Let's call it a request instead. That would be a try show add request. Sealed. Request message base, and this should return a bool. It's a constructor like this. We just need a publisher. Public void publish. This should be send request. Oh, wouldn't this, like we're sending this in and we're returning this? Well, we need these to be the same. We always need to return, yeah. So we could do this to a publish. What did it say about the M? Requests, and this is I request. I can't do that. It's still an iMessage base, right? Message base requests. Well, then it should be fine. It should just be in messages. So we should be able to use use a new in the send. Why couldn't we do this? Try show add. Yeah, and then bool test. Okay, yeah, that works. Is showing add. So then we'd have to go to adds our interstitial directory and on enable. Message hub subscribe. Subscribe. Show add. Try show ads request. This and on try show ads request. Try respond with try show add. It's kind of neat if it works. Um, yeah, it's past 4. Let's do the giveaway. Let's stop the giveaway and let's pick the winner. We got 5 people today. Seems like people are getting back from the vacation. Let's find a good song for this. Go, let's spin. Did I press the button? I think I accidentally pressed the button right away as I pressed the spin. So I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen now. It might just spin faster and slow down more now. Yeah, probably gonna do that. So we're gonna see who the winner is gonna be. Slowing down way faster. It's gonna go to mist or it's gonna pass mist. So close. I just barely switched over to Cyber Angel. Congratulations, Cyber Angel. Yeah, cool. So close, missed. Better luck next time. Let me send this to Cyber Angel. Staying up long today, missed. Uh, are you still on vacation? There's no tonight's gonna stuck for sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. But I think I'm gonna mm, uh, call it a day here. I had to go to the police station report. Oh, do you wanna talk about what happened? It sounds terrible. But if you're planning on leaving, well, it depends on. I can stay for a bit longer. It sounds like an interesting topic. I mean, if you kind of suck for sleep, then I assume it. Try to bullet point it. It's something not minor. Back from Canberra on late flight. Has left keys in Canberra. Oh, that's yeah. Google Locksmith. Heaps of sponsor results. Yeah. One had a $29 call-out fee. Went to an overseas call center. Entirely odd, considering of. Still a little bit odd, I would assume, but yeah. Number and get locksmith to call me back in 2 minutes. Call confirm 29 call out. Ask how much for a screen door and doorknob. You can't give prices over phone. Well, I can kind of see that. I mean, well, the screen door and doorknob, he should probably be able to. On him, as locksmiths have, yeah, they like. I would understand if he said it's gonna be this much, but he can't say how much the like this service is going to cost. Depending on door and stuff and lock and everything. I could understand that. Told him he only have 115 bank accounts, so he could unlock 2 locks with that. Yeah. He said it was low, but agreed to help you out. Yeah. Alright, we got the door asked how much are you going to pay for this? Huh? Was it the same person? Who's yelling, calling you a liar, trying to gaslight you? Yeah, same person saying, said there's only one lock on the phone. Wow. They said there were 2 locks and as you described it, yeah. You probably didn't listen or just wanted more money. Saying you only have 150. You agree to that? Yeah. The phone and then late fee plus 299 per lock. Then I would say like, oh, just go home. I'll call someone else. Yeah. I mean, if he wanted you to pay 700, I mean, uh, you should just state your price initially. You said you had a price, and then that's like that's it. If he doesn't, he said okay. So, hello Manglo, how are you doing today? I will have the 15 euro cut. Yeah, so this is weird. Like if you only have 150 in your account, he's not gonna get more money from you. Then he should have said, I cannot do it for that price. Finally got him to shut up and stop yelling at you, saying you do it for 200 and stop waking up your neighbors. Yeah, I would probably just be like, well, we said 150, that I'm not gonna pay more, and can't do it. Then we're done here. To break into the doors like a criminal using team of lockpicks and pin ramming, which damaged the locks. Wow. The blank key. Gun picks. Yeah, that doesn't sound like I've seen good lockpicks and they're kind of chill. Got 2 second video in ramming the lock. Yeah. Mm. And then you went to the police with the video. Could 100% tell not a locksmith. Yeah. And he wanted 700 to do that. Maybe I should move to Australia and be a locksmith. Seems like a really good pay, and you don't really need any experience. Time to pay, he gets notified in phone, pay to fake account name that you have to take that as scam. Dang. Yeah, he does not really sound legitimate. So anyway, because alone late at night, exhausted, and you want a violence escalation. Yeah. Mm. Well, the business name he gave, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Did you take the license plate of his car and stuff as well? He's non-emergency reporting line. They did intel. Hmm. If this works. So this car drive past no number plate from the distance. Okay, yeah. Complex camp today. Find out the truly scary part. The Wi-Fi jammer to stop the cameras. Really? So no, there's no camera footage from when he was there. Let's cargo. Where's it? Hmm. Dang. Um. Only one cam got him exiting. What is a stronger? Strober? What's a strober? Flashing light. Oh, camera's not can't focus. Gotcha. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. But good that you reported him because it's a strobe light and he can't make it. Yeah. Yeah. Note to self: never, if it goes to like an over, like out of country call center, maybe. Well, in some companies here also have like the alarm system have like call centers in other Scandinavian countries like Denmark or Norway. So sometimes here that's fine, but if there is was a one-star Google review and the bogus listing for the company because he to another woman 2 nights later. 500, dang, yeah. Yeah, if it goes out of country to a call center, also even in Sweden, depending on the quality of the person you're talking to, um, like the microphone company or unskilled group of, yeah. Um, Depending on the quality of the microphone of the person you talk to, I just hang up and would find someone else instead. I also always check the reviews of companies on several sites. I understand that you were really tired. And I also never click on sponsored results on Google. Police called the call center today. Interesting. Same chick answered. So crazy. Hello, this is the police. Where are you? Hello? Well, can you hear me? Yeah. Uh, it's like you can't really do anything about it, sadly. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope your the answering service does. Yeah. Um, do you have an alarm system? Business I call locksmith. Yeah. Checks out. That's the business. Like this one. Like the Wi-Fi cams are all as complex as. Now I know he can jam them, so GG, hoping he won't come back to accept vengeance or send anyone from his crew. Mm. But it's like this, identifying wood. Let's look at the wood. Yep, it's wood. Uh, Police told you to call your bank and they're disputing the transaction. Mm. Oh, it's a complex, but can you not... Um, uh, I'm not sure how it works there, but after this I would like call uh, an alarm company, like to put on like indoor alarm for breaking in. Sure, what it. I guess it's gonna be expensive to do that though. Oh, we listen to. Oh, right, you're moving. That's right. Mm. Could you? I'm not sure how this works, but for the let's have to wait it out. Yeah, it looks like there's a third lock for him to get through. Could you, when you're home at least, you could just get one of those Gen rubber. Mm. Yeah, deadlock. Okay, it's one of those. Could also get one of those chains. Uh, um, Door chains won't work as their door is wooden. So we got okay, yeah, true. Yeah, 2 months of this. That's kind of annoying. I can not just to get to live in fair for a while. Yeah, that's quite terrible actually. I'm sorry. Just gotta get like move, if you have a bookcase, just move it in front of the door every day when you go to bed. So we can't kick it in. Uh, Something very heavy. Heavy enough? You need something really heavy. So tile floors, everything just slides. Unless you get something rubbery to put down on the floor, I guess. A bit of stops. Could borrow a dog from someone. Yeah, a dog would be nice. Like a really angry dog. Not angry with you, with other people. You could also get a really long stick and just put it between the door and whatever wall you have opposite of it. You can run the Rottweiler. Um, you could put like a lot of knives on the floor with the edge pointing upwards. Um, Relied on no or light sleep to call the police. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. They're pretty tape. I feel Japanese knives on the floor and pray you don't sleepwalk. Yeah. Or like build a trap. Do you rig so whenever someone opens the door, like a knife just swings at them because that's gonna be enough power to hurt someone. Maybe dig a hole just inside the door so when they walk in they fall down. Um, if you have a neighbor below you, then that's perfect. Then they fall down to the neighbor, and you don't have to worry. Uh, let's say it's trying to have a mug in the screen door handles, it will smash and make a noise. Yeah, anything that makes noise would be good to have. Anything will fit between the doors. Can you just put a small, like shops have, like a small a bell? What else could you do? Door cam, but they're all wireless, so anyone with ring cam is vulnerable. Wouldn't it be possible with a cam that's not wireless? It's a webcam, yeah, just connected to your computer and a long cable. Or couldn't you get one of those? But risky for the criminal to come back. Sound like he's. If you get one of those lights that turn on when someone gets close, and then connect it to like some kind of audio as well, then you're gonna. Maybe then it's better. Like, I mean, you. So, just a question. Maybe trail can move detected. Yeah, stable, olive full. Mhm. But I mean, you called your card company to stop the transaction, right? I'm just saying, because of that, can you not call them and let it go through for like for your own safety then? Because the bank transfer to an account, yeah. And if you call the bank, like you'd stopped it, right? And that's, I would assume, is what could make the person come back. Texting you for more. Oh, dang. You blocked him. Good. Went to the police, yeah. They had the footage, he was able to give and screenshots, yeah. The others have reported him and they're able to collect enough info to ID him, yeah. I assume they cannot ID him from the phone number. Can't do anything without name or number plate, yeah. Like Laberna, yeah. So what you should do, no, what you shouldn't do is to respond to him and be like, talk to the police and be set up a um set up like, oh, a meeting with him, and then they'll just have everything they need. So get a female police officer to call the number at 9:30 and say that she's locked out of her house and he'll show up, yeah. Can't do the same as they can't behemoth on the ground, tell to pick it up. But I mean, if he thing is entrapment, huh? But if you do it and have them waiting, wouldn't that be okay? If you do it and they just happen to be there. Rugby union. Mm. Hoping detective will care. Yeah. There's a lot of reports from those fake locksmiths in Australia. Hmm. Yeah, it's a really shitty scenario. But I mean, based on how he unlocked the door, you would say that he's not very good and not very quiet. So if he would try to unlock your door, like, you know, at least you would hear it, right? Also, question. I don't know what kind of lock you have, but can you not put the key in from the inside? To like make it harder for him to hoping. Yeah. Because if you have the like a deadbolt lock, and I'm really hoping it's single children because I do have the key in it on the inside. He will prevent it from being unlocked from the outside. Those they won't work. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, and since you don't have any family and friends up there, it's going to be really hard to find somewhere to stay. Like if you wanted to stay somewhere else for a bit. The dollar, there's nothing more you can do. Mm. I mean, the move is in 2 months, right? What like what happens in the 2 months? Like, what do you have like a moving company coming in 2 months, or do you get your apartment at the new place in 2 months? Is there a possibility to move down earlier? Like packing service, and onto your own place. I was like thinking, a removalist? What is a removalist? Combat building, helping the villagers and business really get their belongings. Yeah. I'm just asking if because of what's happening, would it be possible to? I also don't know the cost of going back and forth there, but moving everything earlier. Uh, that you need to get the braces off, completed treatment up here. Had an appointment today. I got another one 2 weeks. Yeah. Right, that's the thing. Costs like $500 to fly down there. Okay. Well, then that might not be a. That's 500-ish. That's quite a lot to fly in the country. But you had dinner like an hour ago. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Domestic flights are expensive, yeah. It's hungry, okay? You're allowed to be hungry. Um, it might not be right, but you're allowed to. I mean, um, okay, missed. From if you, no, you need to get your braces off. Um, and I know that would be. So, what did it say today about the bracers? Is it bracers or is it braces? I'm not entirely sure which. I'm just thinking, would it be possible to they remove the wire from your rear molars and wire all your front teeth together with a very painful crisscross? And when try like your molars settle into each other because with the bracer wire. they Dave, yeah. Holds your teeth rigid, don't give them a chance to settle into each other so they're not actually fit together. And use voice to text. Well, that's does it matter if they're in for a bit longer? Because I'm just thinking if you could move up your whole move and then find a dentist in the new place to remove them. If it doesn't matter, like if they're okay with having them uh, having braces for longer. I mean, for your own safety. I mean, and they won't complete the treatment for under. Okay, so you then it's really expensive to switch place and do it somewhere else. And got it. It's a very shitty situation you're in. Into Atlantis down there back in February, and that's why the moving date is September, October. Find any kids where they came back and attacked people. Nothing happened. Hope it just takes the L and prays another. I mean, to be honest, he's making like 500 from other people every other night. That's quite a lot of money. So I assume that just because he got money from you, now he's just trying to get more money from you. He wouldn't gain any since you didn't have more money in your account. He's not going to gain anything from pursuing it. There would just be a lot of wasted time for him to try and pursue it because he wouldn't gain anything from it. So he might as well spend the time on what are you looking at? Code. Hello, hooks. So you wouldn't gain anything from doing anything more. Clouds, yeah, a lot of clouds over there. Or there. They jump. Even more clouds up there. I hope it nothing happens missed. I really do. And I hope that everything's gonna be fine and you're gonna have a nice move in a few months and you know like in these situations, like I would like to help, but there's nothing I can do to help. Um, you know, being on the other side of of the planet. So all I can do is wish you luck. Hope I get the nod for Brace It Off in 2 weeks. So you can start booking dates for all the things. Yeah, that would be really nice. Just yeah, sounds like they tried to scare people to pay more. This one summary. Well, aggressive standover tactics. Threats, pressure build are reported physically retaliation or attacks, but service are not documented in news reports or official warnings. Yeah. That's really nice to hear. Um, also, when you move, you should probably get a new phone number. We looked up the use of Wi-Fi and camera jams weren't widely used. Makes sense considering ring cams are everywhere now. Yeah, they be smart. They know what works and they go with that. But yeah, It's 5 p.m. here now. Thanks for listening and for your sympathies. Always. I really hope that you will that nothing's gonna happen, and that you're just it's just really a few annoying days, and then it's gonna be fine for the rest of the time. Uh, and yeah, let's find someone to raid now. your rest of the day. Thank you, thank you. I hope you can get some sleep at least, even though it might be hard. Let's go to BitGamey. He's doing a game jam. What amazing shaders, this digital salmon. What? Oh, as a streamer? Hmm. Oh, we could have head over there. Haven't been there. I see a Miripon is over there. Traitor. Digital salmon. Let's go there. And say hello to him. Seems like cool stuff. Thank you all for watching today, and I will be back tomorrow, and I hope I'll see you all tomorrow, and hope to see you tomorrow too, Mist. Keep me updated on the situation. So, yeah, that's it for today. Have a wonderful day and night and morning for some people, I guess. Everyone, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.